Urchin Rage. You got first today. People are gonna be mad at you. Fox and Indigo says spam? What do you mean spam? Hello, Bone Crusher. That's all you could think of typing fast. Fair. Hello, Jorak. Hello, Flangor. How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
Did you fucking not hear me?
No.
Matt said it was good.
Good. I'm glad you liked it.
He left it out though.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Nova. Hello, Vader. Flangor doesn't know. Flangor says hi.
Tamina?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nora is all about incentivizing. Till then.
Ah, Arrow is here.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot it was Friday. Vader says hello and that he can't stay long. He's tired.
Hello.
Oxinigo seems my visits count for something. Yeah, you're at 160 stream streak. It's crazy. It's a rerun of last week for iOS users. Yeah. Well, I missed it because I forgot I was at a convention and missed it. So it's a rerun for me too.
The void is a place of endless probability. Unless you have a fleet of light skippers and relic seekers, you'll never reach the depths I've plumbed. Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say, why should the Orokin get to have
Sweet, I
all
just
the
got 10
fun?
Aya. That was a nice void surplus.
Oh, and no refunds.
You're hopefully getting a new phone soon. You might be getting the Google Pixel. Oh, I heard that was good. I think that's what my sister has. Okay, I need 250.
Oh, apologies, Tenno. Caught me at a bad time, I'm afraid. That benighted Granum keeps pestering me for a party invitation. Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
See you out there, Tenno.
Just DM'd you a frame from the Tenno VIP video. Did I just see a Lloyd Floof, says Flangor. You did see a Lloyd Floof. And I just went and bought it, and now I'm gonna go put it in my Floof-sized arcade. He's gotta go down here somewhere.
Dad.
I guess Barrel can come down here too. They're gonna need the little stools to stand on top of. I don't know if I have any more of those stools, though. Go under and stay under. Do I have... I do have 2. Okay, well... Okay. Can you please disable Ice Sheepsu's sub ad protection for the rest of the stream? No. No, I cannot. Suffer plebs or throw your money at Kira, both are acceptable. I would throw money at her, but I need a new phone. Well, if your phone currently works well enough, there is the sponsorship. I am making a joke now. You just save up money to make her blink less again. Don't forget we have a 5-week of the anniversary alerts on as well. Oh yeah, I should go do those at some point. I like that my little floof arcade here is expanding. Was that the voidpet link? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, one of the things is literally just log in For 7 days after you beat the tutorial, you have the ability to get like login rewards, and one of them's literally just for logging in for 7 days. I make $10 when you click that 7th day. And you have 8 days, 22 hours to do so. Nobody else is joining? That's a one-time reward. That's a one-time reward. You want a primary arcane adapter? Joe?
What?
Do you want a primary arcane adapter?
Why?
As there's a gift of the Lotus for the anniversary stuff going on.
I guess, but I haven't even gone to Barrow.
Oh. Well, then you can pop out a squad. I already went down there.
Hmm. I was busy.
I thought you were waiting on me, so... Good morning, DMX. I'm good. How are you? Archblaze with a 635 stream streak. Insane. Okay, time to lurk and use Kayla as white noise while I sleep again. I'll have void pets download in the meantime. Night, everyone. Good night, Vader. Sorry, people. I'm just typing up a storm over here. Okay. I should hydrate and stretch. Rain, hail, snow, thunder. Okay. Are you done at Barrow?
Mm-hmm.
Angor said you sound like you're half asleep and fading fast.
Oh. Me?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I'm awake.
Hello, Eviliton.
Getting the prime stabilizer, so I was looking around for shit.
The other two Gift of the Lotuses for this week are just duplicates, so. And they're duplicate attachments, so it's not even stuff like we can get duplicates of.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all
The hard
systems
candies are helping with
and
the
sending
throat
life
itch.
support capsules your way.
Mm.
I was telling you, it's been driving me nuts all day. Can you attach it twice then? Yeah, I wish. That's not how that works though. For people who are wondering, no, I'm not sick. It's I have an allergist appointment coming up on Wednesday, and they said that I have to be off my antihistamines for at least 5 days before the appointment. So, yeah. I haven't had any allergy meds today or yesterday, so I'm already feeling it a little bit.
Life support incoming.
Good morning, Koval.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I obliterated those guys. You're going to the Mario movie today? I hope you like it.
What the fuck is with all the argon? Well, you get a ton of it when you don't fucking need it at all.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yup.
And in a weird ass level.
Yup.
Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
So we can get the bypasses in here. Nice.
Additional life support has arrived.
That you, clown girl?
No. I'm mag right now. But I did just use my ship scanner to see if we could get another speed up.
No, I keep hearing the horns.
It's not me. I'm mag.
Not me. I'm Bruna.
Did you speed her up?
Bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already. Life support has been replenished.
I liked the first one even though it got hate online. I thought it was fine. I still think they should have chosen to go with more of like the iconic video game Mario sound, but for the actual voice. But outside of that, you know, I enjoyed it. It's not like it's not the greatest movie of all time. Like it's what I expected out of it.
Get ready for a capsule.
I'll watch the second one eventually. Especially because Rosalina's in it, and she's one of my favorite Mario characters.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I like her. I like Toadette. So, yeah.
Life support activated.
Is the clan event rewards still the same as always? There are a lot of ones that are the same from previous events, but they do have a few new ones. There are 3 ephemeras, an emote, some sigils / emblems, a Cyandana, and an Honoria. I think I'm missing something else. There's also a couple of things like some Universal Syndicate medallions in there at a pretty cheap price.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
No problem, Shinigami. You do have to go to the same vendor that gives the Foley Hunt stuff. He just has a different tab for the actual event. Hello, Zap. I actually like that we got Vospher instead of the Eidolon Arcanes again to heal the economy a bit. Sorry for being late. You're not even late. I've been live less than a half hour. Under 100 for Energize is just sad. It's kind of disgusting. For a rank 5, like, that's such a huge difference compared to what it was. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it should be close to 1,000 like it was either, but it's not easy to get unless you're around during the events, so. If we're not 20 minutes early, we're 40 minutes late. That's not how this works. This isn't like some important job or, you know, a science experiment that requires people to be on time. Like, no, we're just hanging out.
Mission complete.
It shouldn't be like 1 to 1.5 thousand, but under 100 is just stupidly sad. I think it should be like 400 plat. I think it's something, you know, that makes sense to be around that spot. Really hope it goes back, gets a bit back up there in its worth. Yeah. I mean, especially for a rank 5, like, you need 21 of them. And they take a long time to get. You still need to finish off the tatters. Yeah, I still need more as well. I want to get I need enough for the other 2 ephemeras. And eventually the Honoria and the rest of the...
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money.
medallions.
I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know.
I should hydrate, Kitty. Kitty, just let me know if you really do want to join the clan to... when you've left yours, because you have to leave yours before I can invite you. And then it takes 12 hours to be able to have access to the clan, so just make sure you have everything you need.
Clan?
No. He started his own, with their sibling, and now the sibling's off in a friend's clan, and they need a space. I didn't think you'd care.
I thought he was in it. I didn't remember.
Wouldn't like to. Have already disbanded mine. I can get on now if that would be easiest. I'm just laying in bed, so it would take. No, that's entire. I can invite you, and you can just accept it whenever you want. I just need to know the spelling of your name. I think I can find you, but. You ended up changing it on here. Okay. Like I said, you can accept that whenever, and then it takes 12 hours from when you start to build the clan key in the foundry. Flancor, shut up. I need a good name if I want to start streaming, says Rat. That's on you. I can't help you. What do you want to do? Do you need more tatters, or are we going straight to relics?
The fuck would I know?
I don't know. Do you have enough for the ephemeras that you want?
I don't know. Are we in a fucking relay?
Shouldn't you have known from the last time you went down?
I went to go talk to Barrow and that was it.
I meant the last time you looked at the tatter stuff.
Okay, fine, though. You know how long ago that was? I was busy working.
Did you just go leave to check?
Uh-huh.
All the new clan stuff coming out, I figured I should join a clan that isn't, well, me. I mean, it's entirely up to you. It takes a lot of resources and stuff to make stuff with, new Warframes and weapons and stuff pop into the dojo only. For Pete's sake.
You. What the fuck is this ephemera?
I think it's supposed to be like the Rorschach stuff all over you. Oh, man. Hello, Vivian Suya. It's nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm like sneezing in everybody's ears. I'm not sick. I'm just not allowed to take my allergy meds. And it's making me miserable. You're gonna learn chess even if it kills me. Used to be bad kid, he was also comma, now I'm chromatic, which is comma and chromatic. Choose a name that represents the game you play. Because it might change. Choose a name that represents you, and probably one that people can pronounce. Is that supposed to be a dig at me because a lot of people can't pronounce my name? Okay, so that's for the... We have... Neo P10 for the barrel. Is it I think it's the main blueprint that we already have, right? Yes, we don't need that. Let's see, 14. receiver. We need one of each, right? Yes, okay, cool. And then Axie C11 stock, which I have a good chunk of most of those. This is not a dig at you, it's more a thought about general branding ideas. No, I was only teasing. I figured it wasn't actually a dig at me, but it is still kind of funny because I've had it mispronounced so many times. But I also didn't think that streaming was ever going to be anything serious. So, oh well. Listening to what Edric said after the raid, you aren't sick, you might be something else. Shut up, Marshmallow. There is no baby in me. Do you need more tatters?
No.
No? Okay. Guess we can go with the Neo. They have a sabotage. Children are too expensive. Yeah. It is unfortunately one of the things slowing me down. P10. It would be, I still need to get my mic and stuff. There's that. Speaking of the Broadway cast recording of Chess, the musical I saw on Broadway, finally came out on Spotify. The fact that this thing is still insane to me. It's all good. You're cold, Vivian? Why are you cold? Like how most people call Kira Kira and get called Kama Arcadia a lot.
The reactor will have tight security.
I get
Watch
called
out
Kira
for enemy
all the
controls.
time.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are
It's
you
not even
confident
about
you can
chess.
withstand their fury?
Kinda is.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
It's mostly about geopolitical commentary, rivalry, romance, and a little bit of chess. I mean,
They're
aren't all of those things supposed to be
You are going to need more
themes
reactants. Want to open
of
that
chess? If it's cold here, it's 13 Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty chilly. It's set during the Cold War when chess was the Soviet Union's biggest way of showing their strength against the US. Such a weird flex. It's like, I'm good at chess. Okay.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Chess was deeply rooted in the Soviet Union. It was their version of baseball and football. Right. But even baseball or football seems like a really odd brag to show whether or not you have power over someone.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
It's like 6 degrees Celsius where I'm at, and I'm good. I mean, it was fairly warm for quite a bit today, but... yeah. It's a whopping 11 degrees Celsius for you Celsius people. I do have a sweater on, but not really a thick one. Either way, an excellent play and a wonderful soundtrack. Chess was deeply rooted in the Soviet Union. Well, it was that or bombs. I haven't been to any theater stuff in a long time. Like live plays. It's been a while. I used to go like every summer because my family had a big part in a particular theater group I will not name, because I'd probably dox myself by naming it. So I would
Is more powerful than before. Only
I would
Words.
be an usher. I'm working on remembering what it was called. I would be an usher for the doors and like walking people to their seats, and then during intermission, I worked the concession stand. All for a few weekends in the summer. My step great grandmother was a big part of it as well, and I liked her. She was nice, and she was always on her feet when it came to the shows. She was zooming around, doing everything. Didn't matter that she was, I think, in her 80s. You could not stop her for quite some time. She was just gung-ho, go getting everything done, moving stuff, picking up things she shouldn't have been picking up. It's crazy. Stubborn old lady, you like her? Yeah, a lot of my mom's side is like that. This was my dad's stepfather's side, but a lot of my mom's biological side, a lot of stubborn people. I know I've talked about it before, but my bio great-grandmother on my mom's side, she was too stubborn to die for a really long time. And I know that probably sounds bad, but what I mean by that is she had a really bad stroke. She had a stroke so bad that the doctors were like, yeah, you're probably never going to be able to move the left side of your body again. You'll probably never have access to your left hand. You'll probably never walk again. And she basically said, screw you, to the doctors. And not only was she able to walk around with a walker, she had full mobility of her left side, and she could even put her finger on the table and, like, pinch pennies off the side of the table, because it was one of the little exercises they had her doing, to be able to get mobility back on her left side. So she basically said F you to the doctors. They were like, you're not getting any of this back, and she was like, yeah, okay. And got all of the movement back anyway. And just decided to continue to do whatever the hell she wanted for a while until eventually my grandmother had to put her in a home because it was just too much to take care of her. So, and it was only after her being in that facility for like a year or two was she kind of just like, yeah, no, I'm good now. Well done. My mom did not like her very much because she was very blunt and did not sugarcoat things, like, at all. You know, she would say the things that people were kind of thinking inside, but didn't have the nerve to say. Hence why I liked her. And she was always nice to me. So she would tell her tall tales of, like, her dog never barked and all this stuff. But apparently when my mom first got married to my dad, my great-grandmother had seen her and put her arms around her, and she was like, oh my god, you've gotten so fat, I can't even put my arms around you. And had just always had, like, little mean things to say. But apparently she softened as she got older, so I didn't get to see any of the mean stuff. She was never mean to me. She was only ever nice to me. She just, like, wanted to tell me stories about growing up. And I would always just, when I was over and she was there, I would just sit at my grandmother's kitchen table and just listen to my great-grandmother tell whatever story she wanted to tell. And she went upstairs and had me head upstairs with her one day and wanted me to be able to, like, have some of her trinkets and stuff like that. And I was like, are you sure? And she was like, this is what grandmothers are supposed to do. Well, I can't take this into the afterlife. And so she gave me a whole box of these little things. There are some, like, old spectacles and a book of food stamps from one of the world wars. Just really cool stuff. A whole little box of stuff that she was explaining to me, and I have it in my closet.
Target found. Destroy it.
But yeah. Shouldn't do that to anybody else, just me.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction.
Says you, Granny Kara, I'm gonna be buried with my blankie. Well, that's all I know is that she was just like, well, I can't take it with me. Like, we're supposed to pass things on. Here, have the things, have the stuff. You know, when I go, she was actually a lot like my grandpa Duck, in this sense. And she was always like, when I go, you know, I want my stuff to be able to go to you and go to the blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, I mean, like I said, she was always nice to me. I had no issues with her. But yeah, just a very stubborn, thick-headed, did not take no from anybody kind of person. Including the doctors. Hey, look, it's mine! Woo! Take the shinies, my child. Build your first nest, grow it.
As you conquer the foe, so you...
No, I hear it. My great-grandfather was too stubborn to die, too. He was having a heart attack, and mid-attack, he said to my father, I'm going to outlive you no matter how long it takes. Jeez. That's what grandparents are for. They're grandbabies most of the time. Yeah, that was her great-grandkid. Everybody had kids young enough on my mom's side that I got to meet more than one of my great-grandparents. Only the women, though. The men on both sides of my family do not live that long in comparison. The women outlive the men by a lot.
Guys.
Probably. We're a lot to handle. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they were just done. Yeah. Alright, that was the kneel. We got a lift. Gonna rescue, or... Guess we could do the rescue. C14. Speaking of, I should probably message my grandmother and see how my Pepe's doing after his hernia stuff. You know that you can take notes in Warframe. Explain. We are stupid and die quicker most of the time. Doesn't sugarcoat. Are we sure she isn't related to my family? Sounds a lot like my mom's side. A lot of my mom's side just does not take shit from people, to be honest. My great-grandmother was definitely one of them. My great-great-aunt. That's how that works, right? Yeah. So my great-grandmother's sister, she also did not take shit from people, but she got the nicer gene. She was definitely nicer than my great-grandmother, but even towards me, like, she was just a very, very sweet, kind person. But she also had the stubborn, like, screw you, I have working arms and limbs, I'm gonna do whatever it is that I need to do, and you're not gonna tell me otherwise. To the point where she was in her late 70s, and still attempting to go up on her own roof to clean out her gutters. You're like, why? Why are you doing that? Why do you think that that is a good idea for you to do? Don't do that. She didn't care. She, up until the point where her memory and her mind was failing her a little bit, she took care of her own garden, she lived alone, took care of everything, still drove, did not want help or anything from anyone because she knew she could do it herself. But yeah. Okay, the more you speak of your family, the more it sounds like my own family, and I don't know if I should be scared of a clone or not. Like I said, I just have some very stubborn people. There's some on my mom's dad's side that are pretty stubborn as well, but I haven't had many interactions with them in quite a few years, because like my grandfather had several siblings. Most of them are half siblings to him, because even after he passed, no one knows who his actual biological father is. There's someone on the birth certificate, but everyone is aware that that is not the biological father.
The captive will be in one of these cells.
So,
Search them.
yeah.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
His sister and that sister's daughter and grandson all live in Florida, and the sister and the niece, her daughter, my grandfather's niece, they're both nurses in Florida, so they clearly have an aptitude for dealing with people and their shit. My great aunt, she just kept getting more degrees, just kept doing more classes. Basically, there's a thing where if you are technically still enrolled in college, you don't have to start paying back your loans. So she just kept going. I wouldn't be surprised if she's still taking classes and still technically enrolled. To just keep busy. I like them. I wish they didn't live so far away. They're funny. My great aunt and her daughter. I haven't seen them.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I think since my grandfather passed. They came up, not with the youngest one, but they came up to go to the, like, celebration of life thing. Go to the chat box. Open up the tab that shows all the players in the channel and click your name. We are one big family. Yeah. What's the most disgusting pizza you could put together and still make yourself eat? You need to include at least 2 toppings other than cheese. Well, I mean, that entirely depends. There are things that I think are disgusting that aren't universally disgusting. So, what are the limitations here? Okay, now you're terrified because you have family in Florida that came up when my grandfather died. I'm gonna go sit with the fact that I may be a really shitty clone. Well, I'm pretty sure your grandfather and my grandfather are not the same person, so I think you're good. Apparently you have 6 Regal Aya, you've never bought any Regal Aya, and you have no idea where it came from, nor do I know what to do with it. Did you buy the Frost and Mag heirloom?
These foes deserve your respect.
No.
Honor them with quick deaths.
Did you buy...
Watch out. I'm detecting.
Well, you had a TennoCon ticket, which means you automatically get the digital TennoCon stuff, and I don't remember, but maybe that came with Regal Aya?
Look out for reactant.
I'd have to check.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing a prisoner.
You're
Keep
eating the
searching.
entire pizza yourself.
The
Only your
reactant
own
is working
tastes
on the
matter in
relic.
this.
Find more.
I mean, there are things I really don't like black olives, but I can eat them. I just don't want to. But if we're talking, like, universally disgusting things that I'd still be willing to eat, at least 2 toppings. I don't know, I feel like you could put, like, dried crickets or grasshoppers on a pizza and I'd probably be okay with it.
You are approaching the holding area.
Um,
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I don't know. I'm really not opposed to anything. I'll try food at least once, as long as it's not something that kind of resembles my own pets. As long as it doesn't resemble them, then I'm not really bothered. Oh, Groovenick, I meant to message you back. Crap. I was supposed to message you back last night. I read the message and then was like, I'll get to it when I lay down. Nope. Yeah, I can trade you whatever you need. Whatever you want, it's yours. I don't need anything back. As long as it's not a pet or literally poison, hell, maybe it's like... Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to try pretty much anything. Even if I haven't liked it in the past, maybe it's cooked a different way or done something different or... Like, I'll try anything once as long as it won't kill me or, again, isn't made out of things that resemble my animals. Way to take a million years, screen. No worries, I'll forward a list. It's not especially long. Oh, sweet. We got the receiver. Oh, it's yours this time. Now for the stock.
And so we
But yeah,
learn the
I
importance of
literally
clarity
meant to message
and
back.
purpose.
Told their natural defense mechanisms to go fuck themselves. Aren't spicy things technically poison, but we just like them? I mean, pineapple eats you back, and we still eat pineapple. Also makes us taste good. Yeah, that's a weird concept, but yeah. Now for the Axie. Axie is disruption, or Omnia is cascade, conjunction, survival, survival.
I don't care.
Yes. Regular survival is fine. And it's the Axie C11. Which is thankfully a brown part this time. You're fine, kitty. Humans are the only creature on Earth that can stomach and eat capsaicin. I feel like that's probably not accurate. I'm sure there are critters out there that do. Pineapple also works on pizza in the very specific mixture with ham or bacon. Pineapple works on pizza in many ways.
Void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I have to wake up early anyway, and my eyes have been starting to sting. Yeah. I know the feeling.
The murmur aims to
Malnutrition.
choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
Good news, the slow feeder bowl worked on Luna, said Bluey. Nice. Good, good, good.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
I don't need animals eating too quickly.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find
Pineapple
more.
on pizza is only good for starting arguments about if it's a good thing. I like it. Okay. Alright. Who here likes cold pizza? Not like room temperature the pizza got to that point, but you know, like next day right out of the fridge. Cold pizza. I'll eat it. It has to be a good pizza. This says it took her 3 minutes plus to finish her food. Nice. That still seems fast, but definitely sounds better.
Life support approaching.
If peppers evolved capsaicin specifically because only birds aren't affected by it, so birds can stomach it. Cold pizza is goated. I haven't had pizza in months, woman. Why did my brain go to pizza? I'm sorry. Love school cafeteria pizza cold. I don't know if I've ever had cafeteria pizza cold. Well, sometimes the cafeteria pizza wasn't terrible.
No.
Well, you must have had a bad lunch, lady. You also don't like cold pizza, so this argument isn't about you. I still think that's weird that you don't like cold pizza, but... whatever. Cardboard, you mean cardboard? No, they changed the recipe over the years where there were... It depended if it were like the rectangular one or if it were like the pizza shaped one. There were different versions of the school pizza. My brother is an amazing person. He surprised me with Chipotle bowl for dinner yesterday. Nice. The rectangular ones with the bomb? Yeah.
Nova Fox Indigo just subscribed for 20 months. A different streak.
A different streak. Thank you for the prime sub, Fox Indigo.
Looks like you could use a
One of the weirdest but most delicious thing to happen to me. What is that, Bluey? Remember when they tried doing buffalo chicken pizza and it was just cheap ass buffalo sauce with chunks of canned chicken and cardboard? I remember when they thought French toast sticks was a lunch. You'd get those like prepackaged container of syrup and you would get 4 French toast sticks and I think one sausage or something like that. And that's what you would have. And it would cost $2.75. Which is stupid. But by the time I was a senior, I had convinced my parents to sign up for the reduced lunch, so then it was only 40 cents. Tasted pretty good for 40 cents. When it was still $2.75, it was cheaper to actually go into the snack line and buy 2 Uncrustables and a Gatorade. And I got to pocket the quarter. Because it was only $2.50. It was a $1 per Uncrustable and 50 cents for the Gatorade. So I would, if I didn't like the hot lunch, I would get 2 Uncrustables and a Gatorade.
Fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. When you are ready to return.
I really had any issues with your school lunches. Yeah, no, sometimes they were complete and utter garbage. Or just not filling enough at all. Guess I'll stick with the Avatar. I had hexagonal pizza in school. Hexagonal. Remember when you tried doing a buffalo chicken? We moved into our current apartment. I was alone and someone knocked on the door, and it was some lady and 2 kids you had never seen before. She knocked on your door and said hello and handed me a bag of pizza. Turned around and to my befuddlement entered the unit in front of us. Turns out she was our neighbor and gave us school cafeteria pizza. It was delicious. Just a bag of pizza? That's crazy. Compared to cardboard, because you've actually tasted cardboard before, oral fixation is pain. Yeah, listen, there was one version of the school lunch pizza that absolutely was just like wet cardboard. But there was one that they would get occasionally, and you could tell by the shape that it was going to be so much better. I don't know why they didn't get that one all the time. Probably budget cuts and whatnot, but yeah. My mom had befriended her, and she would give us food once in a while. Well, that's nice. Not sure if I told you this already, Kara, but do you know how to find the similarity between music and art? All you need to do is polka dot. Pizzas were packaged in little bags, so bags of pizzas in a bag. This sounds Canadian. They have bagged milk. Do they also have bagged pizza? School breakfast made you throw up on the complete fascist of guidance counselor's shoes and tried to have me expelled when she was literally the one that prevented me from going to the bathroom because we had a stupid assembly to attend and didn't believe me that I needed to throw up. That's ridiculous. My mom would drive my sister and I to school and then pick us up afterwards because the school bus was too expensive and my sister wasn't allowed on it anyway due to her medical situation. She couldn't be on the school bus without a nurse present, and the school wasn't going to provide a nurse to go on the school bus. So my sister already had to be brought to school, so ergo I was driven to school. Dark Blast, thank you so much for the resub.
109 just subscribed for 4 months. 4 months sub to the best Warframe streamer ever.
My sister would literally have to rest like right up until I would be brought to school at one point. And it was causing me to be late. And in 4th grade, the teacher decided to pull me over to the side when everybody else was heading off down to like their specials. Like art and music class and stuff like that. And she berated me for being late, and I said it's not my fault. Like, I'm sitting and waiting in the car. You know, my sister has to be able to take her medicine and everything in the morning, and it causes us to be late. And she was like, oh, well, I've had to take medicine like that in the morning. It takes 2 seconds to swallow medication and get out the door. And she's berating me, little 4th grader. Ma'am, I don't drive. How am I supposed to control how quickly I get to school? Like, I'm sitting in the car waiting. It's not my fault. And then something similar had happened when I was in high school. I didn't have my license, still couldn't afford the bus. My mom still brought us to school and would wait until the last second to get in the car and would make me late by a minute or two quite often. And the school wanted to put me in detention for something I had literally no control over. And my mom had to go and explain to the school that, like, she can't do anything about it. Sometimes I was in line, like my mom's car was in line in front of the school bus. But because the kids on the school bus were late, they don't get counted as a problem, but I did, even though we were sitting in front of the school bus waiting to get to the school. And so I was able to get out of it, but I was almost given detention because I was late to class and late to school. Not class, just obviously first period. I was late to school, like, several times a month. I'm like, I don't know what you people want from me. I've tried. I'm, again, usually sitting out in the car, waiting. I want a Bubonico ribbon.
Her ultimate.
I'm good. What, Foley's?
Hmm?
Who's ultimate?
Who do you think I'm playing as?
I didn't know didn't know what was bothering you.
It's trash, still. Couldn't do shit against that acolyte.
Guidance counselor literally retired every 2 years to pull from her pension, then come back in. I signed a retirement card 3 times. Hello, Cheeto! You have a good stream today. Get that Seraphong Prime. It's your new favorite bonk stick? Really? Well, thank you. We're working on the Paragale right now and then head to that after. You walk half a mile to school every day at your old high school. When you graduated from, gave you a bus though. Yeah, it was almost $300 a year. It was like $275 or $250. I don't know, some ridiculous number like that was pushing close to $300 every year per student. So my family didn't have an extra $300 a year just to spend on the school bus. So I was not allowed to take the bus. I honestly think the school bus should be part of the school cost so that you don't have to pay for it separately, because that's ridiculous. But it was a separate fee. When I graduated from, gave you a bus. Public school attendance policies are weird. Yep. A lot of the times it was literally by less than 5 minutes whenever I was late. It was very, very rare that it would be more than like a 5-minute window. Because the thing was, there was a lot of congestion, obviously, right in front of the school in the mornings. So it was the difference of like 2 minutes leaving the house. Where if you got there slightly early, there was no traffic. And you would get to school way too early and you'd be sitting in the cafeteria for 20 minutes. Or you would hit all the traffic and it would be bumper to bumper and you wouldn't be able to get into the school on time. So, just, it happened a lot. And the principal and stuff was just like, everybody else can get here on time. And I was like, everybody else ain't being dropped off by their parents. Most kids take the bus. Not my fault. If I drove and I was late all the time, sure. I didn't drive. How's that my fault?
Shit.
Huh?
Not paying attention.
Bus driver had insane eye vision. Literally eagle-eyed. She was a block away and traffic was blocking her view, and she still managed to see me running towards her and stopped to wait for me for my apartment. Wow. If you had walked to school, you don't even know when you would have to leave the house in the morning. Yeah, I was too far for that to be an option. They wanted me, a kindergartner, to walk over 2.5 miles because my house, if you drew a straight line to the school, was within the 2-mile radius. Walking across a major U.S. route that takes probably 1,000 cars an hour. Yeah. No, see, that's stupid. How is that even okay though? Because then you have days where it's too hot out, too cold out, it's raining, there's snow. Like, how do you force and or even expect kids to walk to school?
murmur will wish this to you.
God damn. Some of the streets you needed to walk down stayed flooded for weeks after the storms.
Last one.
I was gonna say, I have 3 more after this. Ow. Thank you.
The fuck is this cloud of shit here?
Yeah, I don't know. I died in there. Sometimes late like half an hour because of bus problems. The bus was late many times and didn't even show up and had to wait till the last moment in case he did show up. So you had to walk depending on whether and how you felt up to half an hour to school because your mom didn't have a car. And they couldn't tell me shit because it was the bus that specifically ordered for the town you live in. Jeez. Literally smells like cigarettes again. It's been almost every night for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, well, tell him.
60 seconds.
At this time.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I don't know if it's coming from outside or if it's the inside one again. All I know is it reeks near my desk. You're just a slow walker due to being overweight. Makes sense. One of the only times I was on the bus, we were going to a school field trip. It was actually to a Lego exhibit, which was really cool. It was a Lego art exhibit. And so we went to the field trip, and we got in an accident on the way to the field trip. Thankfully, it was minor, but somebody was trying to pull out of a street. They should have been looking better and hit the bus. And we had to wait, and the cops had to show up, and we had to, like, write down our little statements, and we had to write our name down on the paper to show exactly which students were on the bus and in what seating spots.
What the fuck is my character doing? That was weird.
fuck do you not see a big orange loaf of bread plying down the street? Great question. But it was 100% the other car's fault. Idiot was pulling out of a blind drive type spot that needed you to look a bit more. And they didn't. They just pulled right out in front of the bus.
Put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
And because we were on the main street and they were on the side street, it was 100% their fault. One time, you were like an hour late because you had to walk with crutches due to a football injury that messed up your foot. Jeez. That didn't want to work out well for me.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Tenno, our work goes on. You want me to just crack them, or do you want me to trade them to you?
Let's crack them.
Want to go back to the Omnia?
I don't care.
There's conjunction survival now. Who's the channel's Riven dealer? He goes by Alpha Ryan. We have access to chatting with him in the Discord. He lost access at some point to Twitch, so. Danger Legs, you don't have to be spending bits here.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes.
Thank you.
Good morning, sunshiny.
Good sunshiny. Good morning, Danger Legs. Thank you for the 200 bits. That's my current sponsorship, Danger Legs. If you haven't played it before, look, they're free. Cause from sources on Twitch. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, if you haven't played it before, even just installing the game is like handing me $4. So you could install the game, complete the tutorial, clear floor 50, claim the third daily reward, claim the 7th daily reward, and then the other ones are like purchasing things. But for almost all of the purchase packs, I make more than the cost of the pack. So you could purchase a starter pack, which is $5. I make $6. You can purchase the growth pass, which I believe is $20, and I make $25. You can purchase the elite pass, which I believe is the one that's $15, and I make $25. And then the growth bundle 2, you'd have to purchase the first one and the second one. I don't know how much the second one is, but that one's probably not financially worth it. Or you can also purchase a $10 pack, and I make $15. Or you could just do the free stuff. Looks like us three could be your personal wall humans. I got my own bodyguards. I just belly bump people into submission. Just make a bunch of goldfish sandwiches. Squish people.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
This will be another relatively short stream. I mean, it's not going to be a long stream because my allergies are already making me very tired. But I mean, it is still going to be at least 3 hours total.
The reactant is working on your relic.
I can't take my anti-allergy meds, and so the histamine in my body is rising, and then higher histamine means higher estrogen, and then I'm just gonna be a miserable mess. So I'm trying to not push it too much so that I can actually function. Ever hear about the hay fever? Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for the concern. Thank you, Solidor. Ooh, look, a security thing.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a Liquidec, you may use it. I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
I see clearly now the rain is gone. Trying in a joke. A dyslexic man walked into a bra. Yeah, I've heard that before. But yeah, I'm okay for right this second, but I've sneezed more times today than I would like to admit.
Apparently the fucking up cartoon's pretty bad.
Oh?
Allergies.
Really?
Yeah, it wrecked him. He had 100 and something fever.
Yeah, this is why I'm taking it easy, because I'm worried that that could happen. And the smoke smell right now is not helping. Plus, I was using the anti-acne medication stuff to try to get whatever was going with the top of my back to get fixed. And I had a bad reaction to it, so yay. Maybe Gabriel Iglesias jokes about us, says Louis. Look at you gambling and winning, Danger Lex. You can gamble up to 100,000 points. It used to be 10,000, but I made it more. And it's easier to win now. 4 nightmares left, and then wait till reset. Yeah, I haven't even started them. I am gonna try to get through all of those. So what? Just let him die. Okay. I heard 6'3" and 400 pounds and went, bro, I didn't even know they made you. Didn't know they made dinosaur for t-shirts.
Okay, Fluffy.
As long as you guys are cool, I don't want this to be a problem when it comes to talking about people's bodies.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I know you guys said you're both big boned, but just don't want it to become a problem. Whenever you gamble, you remember frickin'. Frickin' person still comes in here and does that. He just doesn't have it set on a command thing anymore.
Called a macro.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. Thank you. It was there, but my brain was like, meh. Couldn't pull it out of space.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Are they both not moving? Is that actually what they wanted? Jeez. Keeping Gamba alive in Chatsasonor. Cool and consent with being a big back mofo.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
The basis of his routine for a while. He's occasionally poke fun at himself. No, I know. I know who he is. I've watched some of his stuff before, and Joe's a fan of his work.
He wasn't poking fun of himself. He was talking about another fat man.
And then also himself.
Yeah, but not in that situation. He wasn't.
We joke, but it's on. Good luck.
There are 5 levels of fatness. Well, now there's a 6th one.
God damn.
It is done, Tenno.
I'll have to trade with you a little bit later, Groovenick. I don't know how late you're available, but I want to get through some more grinding first, because I know you said there was like an actual list. You love when he talks about Dave the driver. Alright, well that was it for the Paragale.
We have the blueprint?
Mm-hmm. We got it the other day. When we had to do a sidetrack. Blancor said, anyone else like Impractical Jokers?
Not really.
I like Punked. No, Akira, even though I am of the big back variety, I hate buffets. I like buffets. The only problem with it is, like, I want a little bit of everything, and then I get full too fast.
Whoa.
Oh, what?
You'll see.
Did you text me something?
No.
What am
You'll
I
see it in game.
Okay. Happened to my brother was getting a checkup for his ear at the hospital. He brought my sister, his girlfriend, and us 3 fluffy boys. We went on the elevator, and there were people in there wide-eyed when they saw us. Jeez. Last movie they made was really funny, but they don't need to make any more. Saying the early Jackass seasons were good. It's not my type of humor.
New Jackass coming.
There was that show with Betty White, and it was like old people doing pranks on stuff on other people. That was funny. Some of those were hilarious. Alright, so there's the Meso E7 for the blueprint. What does the Seraphon need? One of each. Only 3 parts. There's a blade from the Axie S20. There's a Neo S20, which gives the handle. Yeah, a bunch of old folks pranking people. Yeah, it was funny stuff. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but it was a bunch of old folks that would go around pranking people, and it was just really funny because you weren't expecting it, and a lot of people weren't expecting it. I don't remember what it was called. It was good. And then they stopped doing it. Alright, we have Meso, Axie, and Neo. Meso has a defense. Neo is interception. Axie's defense and survival, or conjunction survival. Yes. Meso defense is fine. It is the E7. Betty White's Off Their Rockers. Yeah, that. That was funny. I liked that show. I don't really do a lot of the, like, prank shows and stuff, but that one was good. That was, like, actual harmless prank humor. Remember that one being funny. Squeezed into the elevator, and my little bro, who is the biggest one, stomped his foot getting inside the elevator, and the elevator actually went down from the combined weight and his stomp. That's terrifying. I don't do well with elevators because of the pressure change when you're, like, moving, or whatever the change is when you're moving from floor to floor. Sometimes when I get out of the elevator, I become extremely dizzy. It hasn't happened in a while, thankfully. I haven't been in a bad elevator, but it has happened many times before, and it is not a pleasant feeling. So when given the option, I don't usually take the elevator if it's not a lot of stairs. There was one at the storage unit place that I used to have a unit at.
I look my tails.
Worthy foe underestimate them.
Look at your tails.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to
I mean,
crack
it's
open
pretty.
the relic.
Why are we... You were laughing or something?
Yes. I was not laughing. I said, look at my tails.
It's pretty.
That's what I said whoa for.
Yeah, that's the one from the accessories.
Yes, Kayla.
Yeah, it's nice. I didn't realize you
The way
hadn't
the
seen
colors started going like that, it was what?
it. I didn't realize you hadn't seen it with your colors and stuff.
Hold the line.
You have to level up the frame to 30 and then former it, you know?
True. Well, you could have stuck it on somebody who was already leveled.
Fissure. Defend yourself and
No.
use reactive to open relics.
Doesn't belong on any other frames.
I was nervous before, too, because of the weird gravity shift and my anxiety. Thanks to my bro, I do not like elevators. Claustrophobia. Yeah, see, it wasn't a claustrophobia problem for me. It was literally just to the point where I'd be fine when I was in the elevator. When I would try to move, when the elevator was done and I would try to get out, it would feel like my knees were gonna buckle underneath me, and sometimes my head would feel funny. And I have almost fallen. It's not super often, and it's not every time anymore, thankfully. I have to literally consciously remind myself not to stand the way that I usually do, because I lock my knees. Normally, I know you're not supposed to anyway, and I literally can't help it unless I'm literally reminding myself consistently. But I have to remind myself, especially when I'm in elevators, not to lock my knees, not to tense any of my muscles, because if I do, I will feel sick. There's some elevators will still do it anyway, but most of them I just have to remind myself not to do those things. I don't know if it's an inner ear problem or what. No doctor has given me any information on why it might do that to me. But there have been times...
Fruitcake.
Yeah, I'm a fruitcake. I just have all the problems. I don't know what causes it. It's really annoying. I've almost fallen down because of it on a handful of different occasions. Usually I can just walk it off and kind of just put my hand out beside me and kind of judge how I feel. But there have been times where I wasn't being cautious and I just tried to step out the elevator and I went a little too fast and almost hit the floor. Like, my knees were definitely starting to buckle under me. It's annoying. And I don't know why. So, I don't love elevators. They're really convenient, but I don't like them. And then I also have an irrational fear of escalators. I use them, but every single time I get on or off an escalator, I feel like part of my clothing or like the edge of my pants or the bottom of a skirt or something is going to get caught in the top or the bottom of the escalator, and that I'm going to get hurt because of it. So, yeah. Me too. Plus the horror story of that one lady who got shredded haunts you. Love how the topic right now is big people and elevators. Have you ever been laying in bed and suddenly feel like you're falling out of it even though you haven't moved? Yes. I also, again, hasn't happened as much recently, but there has also been times where I'm laying down, especially on my back, with my eyes closed, and it feels like I'm spinning. Like I'm rotating around, like as if I'm going on my belly and then my back, my belly and my back, and it feels like the world is doing that around me.
When I was younger, I used to have out-of-body experiences when I was sleeping.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Really?
I literally see myself floating over myself and looking down.
That's terrifying.
It's not fun.
Oh, me again.
think I almost fell out of bed once.
Jeez. Meso D8. That's one of the Varuna ones.
It is done.
I had to look at my piece of paper, but afterwards to double check. But
I
yeah.
got ranked up.
You probably hate some elevators in the city then. Several of them have glass walls. It's not about that for me. It is literally the movement of the elevator. If it's a nice smooth elevator, it's not so bad, but I've been in some that kind of like feel like they're wiggly on the way down and they bounce a little bit. Those ones really mess me up. And that's what happened with the one in the storage unit, is that one kind of bounces a little and does not feel good. And because I was helping my mom empty out one of her units, and I've done that for mine, I've had to go in and out of that elevator so many times. I just know not to go fast when I step out. Because no feel good. That happened to you as well. Okay, remember to put on her signature perfume today? Yeah. It's called Streamer Luck. Still feel like I should make that. Be hilarious. Alright, so there's still a Neo. There's a Crossfire, Spy, or a Survival. Or your feds. I feel like the defensives are still pretty quick, so we'll do that. The bouncy ones are fun. You try to make them shake by jumping after it stops. You would make me throw up. That's what that would be. I had one case of astral projection. You remember looking down at yourself sleeping, and then when you went back into your body. That's weird. Yeah, no, I don't do that.
I have a bunch of these ones.
Really?
7.
Yeah, I had some
But
crazy number.
after
too.
this, only 300 reacted.
Okay, I'll check what the Neo has. It might be higher up. I still have like 1,000, I think. I'm afraid of heights, and my family went to Six Flags one day and we climbed the spire. The thing is completely metal grated and the elevator was see-through. I refuse to go on those elevator rides. Not happening. I tried when I was a teenager. I got in line for it. I stood with my friends. I had to bail. I couldn't do it. We kept getting closer and closer, and I was like, that ride's gonna make me so sick. So I ended up not going on, which was fine because one of the girls in the friend group was also heavily pregnant. Well, had just found out she was pregnant, so she couldn't go anyway. So I just walked around with her.
You're near a fissure.
But yeah, I couldn't. I wanted to, part of me, but the other part of me was like, no, it's just a giant elevator. I'm not gonna feel good. I felt like a wimp not going on, but I was also like, that was probably for the best.
Foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I also don't like heights, so that didn't help. I have been on a Ferris wheel before with my aunt, and because she loves that kind of stuff. She loves the teacups, she loves Ferris wheels, roller coasters, and all of it. Also, being in the teacups with her and her brother is nauseating. They spin those suckers so goddamn fast you feel like you're gonna fly off of them. They do not care. They're just like, let's go, faster, faster, faster. And I'm in there like, good God. I don't mind the spin ones. Those ones aren't that bad. So I'm like, I was having the time of my life there. But I didn't like the Ferris wheel. I wanted to like the Ferris wheel. We were the only ones on there. And so the guy let us go all the way up to the top. And then he stopped the machine. And so we were just sitting at the top. And I'm ready to have a panic attack. I think the only reason why I didn't is because my aunt was there with me and she was like, we're fine, it's okay. He just stopped the machine. And I was like, I want off. We got to the bottom, he asked how it was, and I was like, I don't want to do this again.
Pussy.
I didn't like it. I felt my whole heart and my stomach felt like it was in my waist. It is a disgusting feeling. And I was like, no thanks, I'm good. I did it once, I got it out of my system, I'm not going up again. I think I might be willing to now as an adult, give it another chance, but yeah. No, I think I was... maybe like 14 or 15. Not an adult, that's all I remember. Because we went to one of those like pop-up town fair things. But my mom won't go on those types of rides like at all, so my only option was for the fact that we happened to be going with my aunt and uncle at the same time. So, my Aunt Laura took me all the way to the top of the Ferris wheel. And I was like, never mind, I'm good, I want off now. You had a petite girl bounce off of you years ago. It was the absolute funniest thing that happened to you. Lewis Spy isn't difficult if you know what to do. True. Still annoying though.
I go on all the rides.
Yeah. And poor Joe has had to put up with this. I laugh on roller coasters, and I cannot stop it. It is like a nervous laugh. Yeah. It's annoying, and I know it is, and I can't make it stop. Yeah, I have 15 of these.
Luna, you fucking came in here. I will kick you.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Now I can't tell Kayla that she didn't at least try. You know, but as a nightmare, it's different. As long as it's a goggle and not a full-blown cackle. No, it's like obnoxious laughing. It's not good.
I don't remember, because you don't go on rides.
I did. I went on some with you. And then you disappeared and went on one yourself and said it was better that I didn't go on that one because it whipped you around a lot. Do you remember that?
Not really, no.
We went with your family to the Canopy or one of those.
Can be.
And I was off talking with your mom, and then we were all supposed to be like going to the bathroom and then coming out or something like that, and you went off to go on one of the roller coasters. And then when you came off, you were like, no, it's better that you didn't do that one because it like whipped you around a lot.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Granted, I was like 17 or 18 when I went on my first roller coaster. And it was only like one of those little ones at Six Flags because we had a school field trip thing there. And I had never been on one. We had only... Actually, I had been on like a really small moving one when I went to Disney with my family, but not an actual roller coaster. So the first one that moved, like, fairly quick wasn't until I was older. We went on the Goofy's ride or whatever it was, which is supposed to be like a little kid's coaster. Couldn't even call it a roller coaster. But yeah, then
Oh, this motherfucker's using the Amprex.
nice. One of the girls I used to be friends with took me on a roller coaster. She was like, why don't we start with this one, because it's not that crazy and it's kind of short, so if you have a problem we can get off. And like that's where I learned that I have a laughing problem on coasters. And then she took me on a bigger one because I enjoyed the smaller one. I had a good time, but yeah. Which Six Flags? New England.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now
Springfield.
or continue fighting?
Yeah. Kayla, I want to cry. I hope you're doing good. Why do you want to cry? I was like 6'1" when I went on my first one. It was the Primeval Whirl at Animal Kingdom, and yeah, kid, me threw up bad. Ew. Well, we couldn't... I probably would have been able to go on some of the roller coasters with my dad, if I had really wanted to when we were in Florida, but like, my sister didn't really want to. My mom refused, would not go on them, so I couldn't with her. And it ended up not being that big of a deal for me. Plus, it was like 2 days. 2 days into the trip, and I accidentally second-degree burned the backs of my legs. They were purple, and I was in so much pain. So, getting in and out of a lot of the rides was not pleasant for me in the first place. So we didn't do a lot of like the bigger, crazier rides anyway, because I was having a hard time moving. It was so bad. I did not know that the walls in Florida, like the brick, rock type walls, were that hot. And I usually put my hands down first on things before I sit down. And usually, even in the dead of summer, I would wear jeans, like regular long pants. And I was wearing shorts in Florida, not knowing. And my dad was sitting on the wall, so I didn't think anything of it. And he didn't warn me that it was hot. So I sat down, and I've never stood up so fast in my life. It was my body reacted, and my brain didn't even realize what happened until I was standing back up. Because I just sat straight down, and so the backs of my thighs and the backs of my calves on both legs got burned from the wall. And like I said, it got to the point where later that day, they were literally purple. And as I mentioned earlier in the stream, my great aunt lives down in Florida, and she stopped by and she was like, yeah, that's bad. And then she told me to put this stuff called Ocean Potion on it because it's an aloe vera that has a cooling gel in it, and that helped, but it was still really bad. It was so incredibly painful. And then, like I said, even that first day, it was hard to walk, and then after that, it felt like my skin was being pulled apart. So, yeah. This was during a Make-A-Wish trip. So we ended up calling up the Make-A-Wish people, and we're like, hey, we know Orlando Studios is supposed to be a lot about, like, the rides, and there's not really going to be as much to do, and I now cannot move much. So they were like, yeah, no worries, no worries. And so they took back the Orlando Studio passes and gave us 2 more days at Disney, because at least there was other stuff to do at Disney that wasn't constantly, like, standing in line or getting in and out of rides. Thankfully, we still had my sister's, like, Make-A-Wish Fast Pass stuff. We didn't have to wait in any lines, so that was at least better. There was like next to nothing. We only had to wait until whatever ride was done, and then we would be able to go right on. But yeah, so much pain. So grateful for melanin, hard to get a sunburn. Yeah, but when you touch something that's really hot, I don't know if that counts the same. There should have been a sign or something. Like, I know my skin is sensitive, but good God. Like I said, I didn't think anything of it because my dad was sitting on it. And I didn't put my hands down like I usually do. I just sat. Damn. Mine again. Alright, off to the Neo, I guess.
What you have learned
Wait,
here
unless that
will
was
serve you well.
that was the handle, right? That was the blade. Yeah, so I didn't cross it off. I also wasn't used to Florida. I didn't realize that, like, UV index higher, all that fun stuff down there. Let's just say life happens and I don't want to ruin the mood of the stream with my problems as Postmaker. Well, hopefully everything becomes okay. Crossfire Spy for the actual Neo, or Conjunction Survival for the Omnia?
Don't care.
Are you going to keep resetting the chess lesson timer? Probably not. The timer, yes, but I won't, like, reset the points again. It'll stay at the 2 million, but I will continue to extend it. So it's the Neo S20, and it is, thankfully, a brown part. On the bright side, Joe must have had an easy time finding you. Kind of hard to miss Kira when in sunlight. Like a walking miniature sun. Rude.
It's very blinding.
You are the same shade of white, sir.
Nope.
You are basically the same shade. Your legs look like my legs. I have been known to be reflective in the sunlight, but it's fine. Like, my legs don't tan at all. So, as soon as it starts to become summer and I'm not wearing leggings anymore, Joe's mom starts to make the "I'm being blinded" type jokes with my legs, because his mom and sister, they both, like, lay outside, soak up some sun, and tan. I can't do that. I've tried. I cannot do that. During your art streams, your skin literally blinded us. That is accurate. That did happen. I was trying. Joe's asleep at this time, so he doesn't know. But I was trying to show something off during one of the art streams, and the sunlight was actually coming in through the window, and
I heard of it.
yeah, it was. It was changing the brightness of the screen. It's fine. It's whatever. Inca's in a bit over an hour, so LR1 soon. LR1 soon. Good for you, Marshmallow. ever tell you guys that I opened a bakery once as Hypergreed? It catered to mathematicians. It was popular because it specialized in pie. Ugh, that was terrible. Did I ever tell you guys that I was part of the... Oh my god, what's it called now?
I only have one.
Okay. I can trade you some after. If need be. Honor Society. There we go. I was part of the Math Honor Society, and we got t-shirts that have math terms on them. And it says, I ate some pie, all written in math terms. And then in English, it just says, and it was delicious underneath. So unless you understand what the terms mean, you can't read the shirt.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You found a fissure. Look out.
That shirt has now become my hair coloring shirt, so I wear it when I'm coloring my hair. It is a mess. Jokes aside, you'd have some fun with that. If I was reflective like you, my tism would be pretending I was a death laser and just pretend to shoot my toys with my hands. I'm not that reflective. I'm as pale as the Avatar, okay? It ends up coming off as, like, pink. But in direct sunlight, it's just really bright.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Built-in reading lamp. No. Maybe. So close to completing Johnny Silverhand's outfit. It's a Shadow Strike. Thought it was just the math equivalent to Scientology.
You know who he's talking about?
No.
Didn't think so. Cyberpunk?
Sure.
Keanu Reeves' character.
Oh.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
I see clearly now.
Bypass. That will speed my work.
Do these stack, or do I have to wait for one bypass to be done? Does anyone know?
What?
The timer speed ups. They can be stacked? Okay.
Well done. Bypass used.
Yeah, I figured Johnny Silverhands was probably some sort of, like, superhero. That's where my brain went. And I just went, sure. And that's about it.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I know. That you had no idea.
Why you always have to call me out on stuff when I don't know? Can't you let me live in blissful ignorance and let everybody else think I might actually be smart?
He went on stage, reveal his character, and he's like, "You're beautiful." Remember that?
Yeah, that part was hard to forget, but I didn't remember the name of the character of a game I've never played.
So what? It's Keanu Reeves.
Okay, that doesn't mean I need to remember the name of the character.
Yeah, he's a great man. Look at that. Oh, Fang.
Actually, I only own 1 compressor blueprint. And I only own 2 gyre. I guess we'll go with gyre.
Tricked me.
So you said you don't have any more, or you have more?
Well, I do not.
Do you want me to just run it, or do you want to leave?
Let's run it.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Ah, you
Destroy these
motherfucker.
void-stained enemies.
What's the matter?
And of course, when we come out, there's a dude right next to me and turns off all my shit.
Hmm.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh yeah, superhero is the same way that he's domestic terrorist, essentially in the world of cyberpunk. It just sounds like a superhero name. It sounds like some sort of, Flash character.
That? What happened to him?
Hmm?
Holy shit. Came in and died in an instant. I don't think I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
This guy killed him.
Mega, thank you for the 595 stream streak. Why does Snoop Dogg always carry an umbrella? For drizzle, or maybe in case of a Lil Wayne. Get out of here. Who let you in here with this terrible humor? Think of him as a Daredevil antagonist. It's just the name sounds superhero-esque. Opened up a hard candy and it went flying. I don't know where it went. Shit. I have to open up another one and hope that it doesn't go flying as well. So my throat is on fire. Dominicus says I need to print these out and then pull them when I need jokes. Call them terrible puns. Mm-hmm. His gun is chambering Nitro Express, which is an absolutely ridiculous round. can do that too.
Don't
Enemy
worry,
that grabs
I'll
people.
take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Did you see what we just got as a blueprint?
The queens
No.
have sought out Warframes before.
Paragol.
Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Well, this is a Varuna mission.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
How many of these?
I have 6 more. Well, 5 after this.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural surgery. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I did not bump that game. Fuck off.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I know there's a way to open this, and I don't remember what it is. I have to stand on the 4 blue balls on the walls. Ha ha ha. What now what? That only opened it a little. Damn it. One didn't work. This is stupid.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Wow, it's violence. Terrifying blade.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure,
Dude,
but only found
this
oblivion.
dude is
They
annihilating
are
the
trespassers
acolytes.
here. You are not.
That's nice.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Ow. Stupid Thrax.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
I wonder if tomorrow will be warm enough I can just like leave the windows open and maybe that'll help. I doubt it, but maybe. Damn it. I have 3 more after this one.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Oh, he switched.
They will drain your life support.
What is he running now?
It was.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Haha, I made it in.
Hmm?
Power drift. The thing.
You're still
in the
down
center.
there fucking with that?
No, I was only doing it every once in a while, and I wasn't down there. I was up here.
Stairs over here. You were going down, were you?
I just went down. I kept trying to go down, but it wasn't all the way because I had to time it. I had to do all 4 of the things on the wall, which would have been easier with help, but I was like, I can do it myself. And I got a free power drift mod out of it. It's one of the good ones.
We all get it? We all have to go down there.
You have to go down there and get it. It's permanently open now, though, so you don't have to, like, reopen it. I just figured, like, I was still killing people. It's just where I was standing while I was killing to try to get it to open, so. Plus, it's a survival, not an exterminate, so I didn't see a problem with trying. I really like Meg. I feel like I don't play her enough.
It's as if the Void wants us to find this.
Yes, let's go.
Dude. That was his own relic, and I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Are we getting the Thrax Plasm or just running to the exit?
I'm already gone.
Okay. You just chilling on all fours there?
There's no time limit.
Aye. Now you're a hellhound. He took a short pause. Get out, Dominicus. Oh, man. I hope you're doing well, Killday.
You strike to
Thank you.
win. The lesson ends.
Thanks for watching, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a tiny bit longer because I don't like stopping before the 3-hour mark, but not super long because I'll feel good. Marshmallow's over here. Who's a good puppy? That's funny because we were in the grocery store earlier today and Joe's nephew wanted to make fried rice, so we went to the store to be able to get some ingredients, and Joe went off one direction and me and the nephew went the other way, and he was like, I'm gonna go find Joe, and I was like, he's looking for the Entenmann donuts, you know, I bet they're down here, and if we find them we can call him. And he goes, okay, well, what if I just start calling him? And he goes, here, Joe, come here, Joe. And then he grabs a pack of bacon and he starts tapping on it. Come here, Joe. It was so funny. You have a lot of pain in your chest again? Kill a day. That's not good. I hope
That dude we were just playing with
Yeah.
started texting me.
Really?
Like, what? What's your build? You did great. He's like, I was a Calero, and there's not many people that get more kills than me.
How many kills you guys get? Obviously more than me, I'm assuming, but I'm curious.
I had a lot.
Yeah, you did. I was just rounding people up. I was just having a good time. I wasn't trying to go crazy. Will I be on tomorrow? Yeah, I'm still on now if you're able to now. If not, I'll be on tomorrow, Grovenick, as well. You can always message me during the day and I can pop on too, even if it's before stream. Because I'll be home all day. Man. He's not here, Goldhair. He's at his house, so I couldn't bite him even if I wanted to. Plus, that's not his thing. Have time now, otherwise tomorrow. Yeah, I can do it now. Kara was tanking. Yeah. No, I was trying to do some crowd control. I don't know. I was just having a good time. It's fine. Plus, they were killing everything. I only got what I could find.
What did I have?
1,140 something, which you had like 10 more kills than he did. And then I only had like 150 something, which doesn't sound right, but I think some of my kills were being yoinked by you guys.
I don't know how he was doing it. Caliber is not really that crazy like that. You know, you can, well, you chain them up and then do it, but like it is possible.
The dojo. All right, you can invite me whenever then, Grovenick. I'm just.
She doesn't have to chain it though. I just have to hit the targeted one and then it spreads everywhere.
75% damage taken is tanking at its finest. Well, I was also trying to help, because I can give overshield, so. So, I wasn't doing as much damage during that with the overshields and stuff. Alright, let me see your list. I don't think I have much for Alternox because other people have asked, but I can check. Do you need all of the parts for each of these things or specific parts, Grovenick? Sadly, okay, I'll give you what I have. I don't have much for the Alternox. This was supposed to be for Halo, but he's in boot camp right now, so he can get it when he comes back. I'll get him new ones. The overshield makes her a tank frame. I'm not ending quite yet, Goldhair, but I will in a little bit. Not being able to take the allergy meds means that my body is not happy right now. Is that how it's spelled? The Sogek? I don't think that's spelled like that.
What?
Grosvenor wrote Sogek, S-A-G-E-K.
I said new pistol.
Yeah, but I don't have any... It's showing I don't have any relics or anything, which doesn't sound right.
I think it's S-E-G.
S-E-G? S-E-G? No. Joe Rex says it's not tradable. That would explain it. It's from the Rebellion. The Radar.
Rune's over here sleeping with his eyeball pressed to the glass.
Oh, what a goofball. I have to give you the second half of the Vidaria. I know I told this to you, Joe, already, but I'll tell chat. I had to check on Scorch the other night because I just had a sneaking suspicion. And I go in there, and it's about a half hour before his lights turn off. And he's sleeping in his water dish. Now, it's a very shallow water dish, so even if he had his head in it, like, I wasn't worried about him drowning. But he could freeze to death because he's soaking in a cold, wet bowl on the cool side of his tank in the nighttime. So I go in there, and I pull him from the water dish and stick him under the heat lamp, and he looks at me like, what the fuck, bitch? And I'm like, I prefer you to not die. I'm like, he was freezing. And I was like, why didn't you get out of the water? Glad I went to check on him. Venado. I don't have a lot of the newer stuff, so I do apologize, but I'm able to give you most of it, at least, what you needed. Oh, man. Is it okay for me to vent for a few? Had a family fight and no one else is on at the moment. That's fine. Holiday says they're going back to the heart doctor. Yeah. I hope everything's okay. Can I collect my dozen primed cologne mods now? Seriously, that's a huge help. No problem. I just wish I had more. I've been just trying to get through the bulk relics, so I've been going through and just cracking. When I'm cracking random relics, I just go through with whatever I have the most of, instead of being strategic about it. So, some of the newer stuff I haven't been going after as much. Do I need anything? No. No, I'm good. I need Wednesday to get here faster, but other than that, I'm good. And I see your question. I read the thing about the Prime Cologne mods, and then you said Goldhair would stop calling me stinky. But no, I don't have any of those, because they don't exist. Be cracking relics tomorrow for the remainder. At least got, what, like, more than half of your list? So, I just gotta go eventually back and get the Caliban pieces, because Halo needs it, but he's gonna be MIA for a while, so I'll just get new ones. gonna have to make some like hot water with honey or something. You know what's crazy is I used to feel like this all the time and just didn't take medicine. And then Joe got on my case about just taking it. DZDP reset. Oh, I didn't post it yet, but Dom pulled a 2-star card for me for I don't know what the name of the evolution is, but it's the Electrikes evolution. I'll post it. You hear him like get all excited in the back seat of the car because we were on our way to the store. And I told him we could open some packs. All excited. Mantrike or whatever. Manectric. Yeah, Manectric. I knew Electrike, I just didn't know what the evolution was called. I just posted the picture in the Pokemon section of the Discord. It's a pretty cool looking card. It's one of the ones with like the crazy rainbow borders because it's a 2-star. And I hadn't pulled anything past just the 1-star cards in that pack yet. I'd only gotten one from one of the Wonder Picks. I think I screenshotted that too, that I pulled a... Did I not? I did not. I pulled a Wonder Picks card. But yeah, that one was cool. I've been trying to share cards with you for the last couple of days, Marshmallow, but every time I look, somebody's already shared a card with you. So I'm like, I can't give you anything. There was one you had on your list that was high up. So if I click. Yeah, because you have the Moltres EX that I was just gonna, like, give you. But everybody keeps trading with you. I was sharing with you and I couldn't do it. Trace. X. Hey, Higsley! What's up, man? Pulled a shiny Dialga EX today. Also, hi. Hi. Lucky. I let Dom do a couple of the battles. And he was like, you know you have a really rare card in your deck. And I was like, yeah, I know. He was like, do you lose them? And I was like, no. It's like, don't worry, bud. They're allowed to be in there. I'm good. Good, thanks. That's good to hear. Ma'am. I choose to save, like, as many of the hourglasses as I can because he's been enjoying opening the packs with me, so. He was being adorable again while we were cooking food because he wanted to make, fried rice. Because he said the last time we made it, it was fire. And so, I got stuck with cutting the onion. And he picked a really good one, because it was burning my eyes almost immediately. And so I'm over there cutting the onion, and I had said something, and I was like, it's a losing battle with the onion over here. And he goes, hey, onion, I'm on Team Chi-Chi. It's adorable. Cyclone is meant to be hitting here tonight, so we'll see how we go. Oh, really? Call them cyclones? A tornado? Regardless, that's terrifying. Please be safe. Alright, let me catch up with the unfortunate gold hair drama. What is your family drama? Flangor had also said they're gonna stick a hush mod somewhere on gold hair so it be removed. You be nice to gold hair, Flangor. Kick you to the curb if you're not nice to my mods. Voltaire said he was in the middle of the Pokemon D&D session and father came into his room and took my monitor because apparently I didn't do what he wanted perfectly. And as a result, took it and I said, what the fuck? Then later, after picking up what I missed for all of 30 to 40 seconds and asked for it back, he made me wait 2 hours for him to get out of his chair. And then after the voice raising, mother came out and threatened kicking me out of the house. My brain replied silently, fucking bet, let me out of this hellhole. I'm sorry, gold hair.
Fun.
My parents sound like, real pieces of work. Have you both a foil just now? Nah, not a tornado. Just a bog storm. I think these are regional words. I don't... What is a bog storm? Okay, I need... You know what? I have Google. Google will tell me. I don't know what this means. Big. Oh, it's just a big storm. I'm like, reading. I was like, I don't know what a bog... There's bogs around here, so like, maybe that's what that means. Okay. So cyclone is just a big storm? It doesn't, like, cause a tornado? A large air mass that rotates around a center of low atmospheric pressure. Is a cyclone a tornado? I don't know differences. Tornadoes have diameters of 100 seconds of meters that produce in a single dimension storm. Tropical cyclone has a diameter on the scale of hundreds of kilometers and is comprised of several to dozens of collective storms. Oh god, that sounds worse. You don't really get tornadoes in New Zealand.
I signed off without building the thing.
Huh?
Said I signed off without building the thing.
I went down to trade, so I forgot to anyway.
No, good thing it's not my fucking phone.
You're using it more than you thought you would, huh?
No, I already said this is what I'd be fucking using it for.
I know.
The other one is being weird as shit.
You don't really get tornadoes. So it's just a big, gross storm. Still be safe. That,
Oh, Higley.
A tropical cyclone has a maximum sustained surface winds of 39 to 73 miles an hour. Hurricane is a tropical storm. Oh, okay, so it's like a smaller hurricane. Okay. That makes more sense. Because we've gotten hurricanes around here, but... Haig says hey. Correct. Stay home all weekend. We just never call it a cyclone. I mean, I've heard the term before, just not in context of anything else. So it's just a small hurricane. Still sounds disgusting, and please still be safe, because, like, I don't like... I like rain and thunder and lightning, but when it starts to get actually stormy, I'm out. Entering lurk mode. Good night. Good night, Groovenick. It was good to hear from you. If you don't be safe, I'll find you and resurrect you just to smack you myself. We don't really get a lot of tornadoes around here either. That's definitely more, like the Midwest and stuff. There has been some. They just don't usually touch the ground. They'll, like, start to form. But they don't usually make it all the way to touching the ground. And if they do, it dissipates quickly. But yeah. I pulled another one of those mana trike cards from the Wonder Pick. Meant to screenshot that one too, because I'm gonna step away from this because the sound of that drives me insane. So I also got this card out of the Wonder Pick. See the end of the drama that caused me to laugh. I think I missed. I saw the fucking bet part. Cyclone is typically a southern hemisphere version of a tornado. You said you had several people who heard it because I didn't mute my microphone, and later when I went back on, several people went, "Do I need to abduct you?" Jeez. The foiled from the EX set. Nice. I like to challenge the weather every time it's slightly rainy. You like, I say to it, is this all you got? I don't know. Super stormy weather is not ideal. One of those awkward laughs. Oh, I bet. I unfortunately have been in similar scenarios. It didn't happen often when friends were over, because my mom was usually kind of on her people are watching behavior, but it did happen. At least it makes me feel less crazy when it did. How was my day? Productive. Joe came to pick me up in the early afternoon, and we went back to his house and hung outside with his nephew and his nephew's friend for a little while. And we're just chit-chatting. And then his nephew was like, we should make the fried rice that we've made before. And so we went to the store, got some ingredients, went to the reptile store, got some snake food, and crickets. And then went back to Joe's house, spent a while cooking because Joe made 6 cups of rice. 6 cups of rice before it was cooked. It ended up being a lot of rice, and it was a lot of veggies, and we cooked an entire package of chicken. So it took a while to make it, but it was delicious, and now we have leftovers for like ever. And then we brought Dom home And then went back, hung out for a little bit, and then came back here to bring me home. I also got some laundry done. And I found, I really like the graham cracker goldfish. That's way too much rice. It was so much rice. It was so much rice. Did I hear you say you have a Pokemon channel in your Discord? I do. I have a Pokemon channel in my Discord for all things Pokemon. A lot of it is just TCG Pocket. But yes. People are, like, trading, and then I put up all of the full arts that I have duplicates of in there, and yeah. But yeah, it was so much rice. But it's good, though, because that means, like, I don't have to cook for days. I can just reheat it and be happy. But yeah. Like I said, I got some laundry done, and then I found...
You need to go with it.
Huh?
You need meat to go with it.
Yeah, but I've got that's at least 2 days worth of chicken in that container. And then I can make nuggets or cook out some other chicken, but like I don't have to do the bulk of it. It's already made. At least for the next 2 nights, I have meals. And then after that, I'll make new meat. I still have that thing of Spam, too. So when you get here on Tuesday, you could add Spam.
Mm-hmm.
When we were at the grocery store, I found the butterbeer goldfish on sale. So I bought 4 bags. They're not very big bags of goldfish, okay? They're like typical goldfish bags, but like 2 for $3. I was like, this is fantastic. I was just gonna buy 2, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy 4. So now I have desserts for myself for a while. I'm excited. So I haven't had them in a while. And they're kind of hard to find, and I definitely hadn't found them at like an inexpensive price. If they didn't have, if they had a longer time before they'd expire, I would consider like getting more, but I don't want to seem super greedy and have like an entire cabinet of goldfish. What's your Discord name? Same as here. Your name might have been changed. I don't know if you've been in my Discord since April 1st. There is a resident troll who goes around and messes with people on April Fool's Day. So you might want to check. I don't know if you got targeted this year. This username next to the custom name for you. Oh, okay. But yeah, if you're talking about where the Pokemon channel is in my Discord, it's under the general games. So it goes notices, general channels, Warframe, and then general games. And it goes Borderlands, Pokemon, Destiny, Monster Hunter, Gacha Chat. I feel like Pokemon and Gacha Chat get used the most. But the others get used sometimes. Gacha Chat was literally used today. Basically today. Like, less than 12 hours ago. That's for all the people that like to have, like, all the waifu games and stuff like that end up just getting talked about in there, and people can exchange codes and whatnot. Found it. Needed to select a role. Ah, yeah, it's to help keep things from being too crazy. I forgot that was a thing because I didn't set that up. Zarin did. Zarin takes care of my Discord. I'm not in charge there. I have all the roles, so I forgot. I forgot that roles were even part of the equation. And we used to have a channel for the first Grounded when that came out too. Done a couple of specific game themed ones over the years, but and then Warframe has its own like category, multiple different channels.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
You're a liar. It's only Higgsley, not it's Higgsley.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint
It's a different person.
Search them out if you are willing to
That's not it. Thank God you're not. Shutters care with actual authority. I'm not in charge of my own Discord. Edric's in charge of the stream. I don't have to take responsibility for anything. There was for those of you that don't get that reference, there was a running joke one night. And one of my mods made a poll about who actually is in charge of the channel. And it was either Edric, Joe, or me. I didn't even get second. I got third. So apparently, Edric is the sole owner of this channel, and then Joe, and then me. Don't kick, not a pot, trust. Instantly starts trying to sell VTuber assets. The sources trust me, bro. Oh, man.
Amalgams! Hybrid life forms! A familiar concept to you, is it not?
I just whacked right into a wall. Oh, I wasn't even the last one here. That makes me feel better.
Sindadio is raiding.
Sindadio, thank you so much for the raid. How was Warframe treating you? Were you cracking relics for Varuna? Was it treating you well? We got stuck a little bit yesterday, but we were able to get all the weapon pieces today. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadadahime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. Like, a lot. And then I also play a lot of variety on the channel. I like Grounded 2, and we just beat Borderlands 4 recently, and I like to do art projects on stream, and I love cooperative puzzle games. I like to do all kinds of stuff. That being said, if I sound a little bit funny, please bear with me and my ridiculous amount of allergies that are building up right now. So bear with the fact that my voice might go a little bit wonky. Femboy Collector. That's a name. It's nice to meet you. You still play the current event. Still need to play the current event in TCGP. Dom actually started it for me, but I do need to get it on that because I like the Slowpoke card, so I definitely need to play. I missed some of the last one, so. Sindadio said, hello, I was actually grinding Circuit. Ah, had to complete it for the week. I see. Well, hopefully that was treating you well then. Thank you so much for the follow, Sindadio. But yeah, so we went after Verona and finally got her last piece because it was being rude yesterday. The Axie relic was just not wanting to cooperate. Not only was it not coming out when we were cracking it, but just like it wouldn't drop. But we finally got the piece. It only took 5.5 hours. to get all of her pieces. And then we were going after the weapon blueprints and stuff today, so those ones were being a lot nicer.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
Traded you pretty well. Thankfully, you got all the parts the first day. Nice. Lucky. Not the weapon parts yet. Yeah, it took 2 days. Granted, we didn't do all of it in one day. I wanted to be able to crack them with Joe, which is the other voice you might hear. And so he went to bed after the first 2.5 hours. So I just went and got some more relics and then cracked more the next day. It's way better to just do it as a group.
Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted,
Oh man, that's... I could not get out of my frame. Thanks, controller. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's so much better to do it as a group.
Find a way to open it.
If you have to get going, Sindadio, I completely understand. Oh, you're saying, oh, never mind. You're saying that you have to go. It's almost 3 a.m. so you gotta head to bed. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you. Oh, we must be in the same time zone. Yeah, I completely understand if you have to get going. I appreciate you dropping people off. Get some good rest. I feel you. I'm probably not staying up too much longer myself. You got your 3,750 today on Warframe. That was your login, Ravens? Jeez. On your way to 4,000 by Christmas. That is an insane amount of logins. You're at like 2.5 times what I have. That's nuts. Make sure you get some sleep soon too. I appreciate it, Zendadio. But yeah, you have a good one. You get some good rest. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I will eventually go to bed. I took care of all the reptiles that needed to be fed last night, so I should just be able to like throw myself at bed tonight, which is good. That's a crazy amount of logins. I don't want to do the crossfire. I will do the sabotage. I need more of the tatters. I know it goes until the end of the month, but I don't want to cut it too close. No throwing Kiwas at beds. Beds break. I am not that big. Jeez.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Plus, I have a whole queen size all to myself. I can throw myself at the bed. It's not gonna break.
Hey, I'll do whatever you want.
Bam. It will be bedtime eventually.
Now is your chance to complete this
I know sometimes I go really late into the night. Not tonight. Throwing adds weight due to momentum. I think I'll be okay. I think the bed will be okay.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh boy.
This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Hello, Hypergreen. Officially. Got the Slowpoke today and then Wonder picked the Mega Slowbro. Nice. Almost missed that message of yours, Higsley. Yeah, I have a couple of the card packs to open because, like I said, he already did some of the fights for me. He wanted to go to a card shop today and look at the Japanese booster packs, and I was like, we don't have time. I felt bad because, trust me, I would have gone. Apparently before he had said that he didn't like the Pokemon cards that were in Japanese, but like now he's okay with it. And I wish I had known because they had them super cheap at Anime Boston and I would have just bought him a couple of packs. Yo! Reapers! Reaper Nuts, what's going on? Are you going to TennoCon this year? I hope. I've heard a couple of people aren't going because there's like financial stuff, or possibly not going because of financial stuff, so. Afraid I'm not there this year. No! Darn. Fine. Next year you should be? Okay. Guess I'll wait. So fun hanging out with everybody. I wish it'd just be every year everybody could show up. Mega. You're gonna shiny mega slow, bro. IRL shits, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I get that. Like Roblox not going this year. Demon Doctor's sister is getting married, so I guess that's fine. Of course, he can go to his sister's wedding. So he's not going this year. I tried to ask him again. I was like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "My sister would kill me," and I'm like, "Yeah." Kat Yen just said yesterday that she's not sure because of flight costs. That's not good enough.
No.
Good night. Sister getting married. Unacceptable. Road's not going. Just pick him up and put him in a suitcase, right? Oh, man. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure he said he's not. I might poke at him and bug him again and see if he'll go, but I know Demon's not going. And then, like I said, Kat Yen's not sure. She's still undecided. Asura's waiting on some visa stuff. Just stinks. Ankus ready. Now to level and be LR1. I wish you the best of luck, Marshmallow. So we can do an interception. That's fine. Hopefully it's not. Oh, look, it's not just me. That's good. You swear the game is messing with you because it keeps giving you Gyre Prime parts? There was one relic we opened last night, and it was Forma, weapon part, Forma, the same weapon part. I was like, that's stupid. Why would you do that? There was one time, I took a screenshot of it too, that it was just all 4 Forma. And you're like, that's not nice. Why would you do that?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Unfortunately for Road, he's like the other direction, so picking him up would be a challenge. I mean, if he wanted, he could do what everybody else seems to be doing and fly here and then just drive up with us. I've offered that to a couple of people now. That's what Edric and his +1 are probably doing. Instead of flying straight to Canada, they're gonna fly out to this area and then we're on a road trip. I haven't booked the rental car yet. I'm gonna wait until it's closer to the actual time because, like, if people do want to do that, we'll just get a bigger vehicle. They'll pick me up from Toronto. It's like 3 hours out of the way. You're gonna have to convince Joe. If you can convince Joe, I'm all down for driving longer, but I don't think you're gonna be able to convince him. Lion Lotus says, you could be me. I'm 100+ bronze rewards from Radiant Relics in a row. Jeez. That's some bad luck. Quad Forma ultimate troll technique. It was awful. I was so mad. But also laughing because it was funny. But I was like, this is stupid. Road did it. Road's too nice of a person. Again, I'd be willing to go, but I don't know if Joe can... I don't know if he can do that after being in the car for that long. Road's also younger. There's like... There's almost a 20-year difference. There's like a 18-year difference, something like that, between Roadblock and Joe. I was like confident over the internet. I don't know, you seemed pretty confident in person too. I think he would take you on. But yeah, Roblox's like such a nice guy. My sister had a medical emergency last year, and I ended up getting in touch with a mutual friend and was able to get out to my sister, but it was better to fly from here to Minnesota and then drive from Minnesota down to Iowa, and Roblox drove us. We didn't have to rent a car. He picked us up from the airport, drove us down to Iowa, 3 hours, mind you. Drove us down to Iowa and then stayed the first night in the hotel with us and drove us back and forth to the hospital. And drove Joe to Walmart for me to be able to pick up some stuff. Because it was all like this whole rushed thing. Like it came out of nowhere. And so, and then he drove the 3 hours home by himself afterwards, after the first day. So the second day he later on like drove home. He even skipped a day of work to be able to do this. Like, he's way too nice. To be honest, you guys nearly drove me to Toronto after that coach messed up. Oh yeah. I mean, we hadn't been driving for 10 hours at that point. Joe was willing to go because we hadn't been driving for 10 hours at that point. That's the only difference. Because it's a 10-hour trip from Massachusetts to London, Ontario, so. I mean, he was like, fuck it, let's go. If you really needed to, because you obviously needed to catch your flight. Like, it wasn't your fault with the whole bus schedule being ridiculous. And for people that don't know, the buses are like weird in Canada. Sometimes they're early, like insanely early. It happened to Sholey. Sholey had missed one of his buses because it showed up like 10 or 15 minutes earlier than the actual departure time. And you're like, what? Like, why even have a schedule at that point if you're just going to be that far off? Or late, apparently, too. But yeah. Half tempted to try and direct fly to London next year. I don't know how that works. So I don't choose to fly because, good God, flying is expensive. It was gonna be like, the last time I checked, it was like $700 a person. when it's less than 500 to rent the car for the whole week, which we were gonna need a car anyway. So renting the car and just driving up ends up being cheaper, especially because everybody splits the cost of the rental car. Heard bad things. So trying to fly directly to London. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a problem. But like Toronto is like 3 hours out. So yeah. I don't know what it would be like. I think we still have to cross the border at the same spot, so I think it would still end up being like a crazy amount of time to get out there on that day. I don't know. I've never been to Toronto. I'm down, but I also don't do a lot of the driving. That's not my responsibility. I only do the last couple hours if Joe ends up being in pain from his back, which will hopefully be solved by then. We won't have to deal with that this year. Now, I don't mind doing some of the driving. I'm not trying to be a passenger princess, but Joe is a better driver and he's faster and safer. Don't want me driving the whole time. $700 sounds affordable from an overseas perspective. $700 US though. Regardless, it sounds like an insane amount of money for one flight. That was per person. But like I said, it's less than 500 to rent the car, and then that gets split up. Like, yeah, gas is through the roof right now. Like, it's so bad out here. I've heard that it was like worse in France and stuff too, but like gas prices are stupid. They've gone up at least $1. I think it's actually $1.20 in some areas. And it's like I can't breathe with that. So that's going to be fun trying to get gas going up there if it's still this bad come July, or worse. Hopefully not worse. But even then it's still going to be cheaper than trying to fly, because then everybody just splits the gas, especially because it's probably going to be 4 of us in the car. So we split the car 4 ways, ends up being like what, $125 a person, after gas, you know, maybe 160. Adorable, not affordable. Sounds adorable. Oh. Because I'm assuming it's way more from, like, Europe. It was 554 pounds, I think, for my flight to Toronto. And then the return trip for the coach was, like, $25, which wasn't too bad. See, if it were similar to the cost of the car, then maybe. But again, that's per person. I've got 2 people to think about. So, it's not worth it at those prices, because again, it ends up being less than $250 a person for the car, and it's never been just the 2 of us. There's been one other person every time, and now there's going to be a 4th. So it ends up just being like way cheaper. Again, it's at most like $125, and it should be even less than that, because I got a credit card with the rental car company. Since I'm doing this at least once a year, I might as well get bonus points out of it. So I got a credit card with the rental car company, and because I signed up for the credit card with them, they gave me a bunch of like bonus points, and those bonus points are gonna save me $200 off of the rental car. So that makes it even cheaper, and it saved me money off of the rental car last year. So I'm like, well, this sounds like the way to go, even though it was a long ass drive. I think the flight makes it an hour. And then, well, it'd be an hour to Toronto, and then obviously like drive over, but you'd cut the time in half, even less than half. Technically it's a 9-hour drive from like the Boston area up into London, Ontario, but because we have to stop for gas, we stop for, well, the bathroom breaks happen at the gas stations, and then we make food. We always bring stuff to be able to make sandwiches, and then we eat those sandwiches on the road. Whoever's driving, which is usually Joe, will eat a little bit of his sandwich before we get going, but it just makes it a little easier. But all of that adds a little bit of time every time we have to stop. And we usually have to stop for gas twice on the way up. One of my favorite gas stations, we've stopped at 2 different years now on the way home. And it's the Betsy Beaver one. I kid you not. The sign for this gas station is a very voluptuous, 3-dimensional beaver. Female beaver. She's busty, and it's hilarious to me that this thing exists. But we happened to time it 2 different years in a row without meaning to on the way back on the same gas station. Because it ended up just, like, working out well for cheap gas. You need to go back to that burger place we went to again. Like, seriously, you want that burger again? Right? We gotta go back to, like... I want to try different stuff, too. I want to go different ones. But yeah, that... I'm just gonna tell whoever's in the Airbnb this year to not order to not order so much pizza. Last year we left Roadblock, Higsley, and Demon Doctor by themselves. No, we can have pizza, just not that much pizza. We were eating pizza for almost the whole freaking week because the boys decided to buy a large pizza per person. So we had so much goddamn food. And then they got like a special one for Joe. But like everybody had their own big ass pizza. I know you guys were hungry. You were thinking with your tummies. That was your stomach talking. You finished yours. Yeah. On what, like day 4? Because don't forget, everybody wanted to like go out to eat. So we were having like pizza for breakfast, pizza for snacks to try to like squeeze in a couple of slices. How big is big? They were larges. So I think they were maybe like 16-inch pizzas. Nah, day 4 you were finishing other... True! By day 4 you were finishing other people. We just had so many days of pizza. It was so funny. Because I was eating like 2 to 3 slices at a time, and I was like, I'm never getting through this. Growing boy needs a decent meal. 1 large per person is the only way. No, that's too much food. Plus gonna drink that pub out of cider again. Yeah. I was asking Dinos and he was just like, yeah, we're gonna drink out of cider. I was a 16 not devoured in one sitting. Because I don't eat that much pizza. Listen, I may look like I can eat that much food, but I can't, okay? Not on the regular. Just looked again at the moment, and a flight to London would cost you 800 to 1.2 thousand. That's disgusting. This was also like 2 years ago, and I know the plane flights. I know the plane flights had not gotten any cheaper on the last couple of years, so again, I just didn't bother to look after I knew the rough estimate. I do, on the other hand, need to start saving money to make it out to my sister because she's having her baby in August. It's her first kid, and I mean, even if it was the 5th kid, I'd still be this excited and trying to make my way out there, but she's got a gender reveal next month. I don't think I'll be able to save up enough to get out there by next month. But she does have the baby shower, in July, I believe she said. The end of July, because she's due at the end of August, so she's gonna be as big as a house, and I can't wait. She's gonna be so cute with her little baby belly. But I do need to start trying to save up for that on top of all of my other expenses. Because I'd like to be able to be there for both the baby shower and after the baby's born, but the plane tickets are like 300 and something a piece. And then I don't know if I can stomach staying in the same building as my mother again, so I might like get a hotel or something. And I don't know. I'm assuming Joe's probably not going to want me to go by myself, so I might have to consider that part too.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I'll be all red and wrinkled. My message about the gas prices here. Oh, I'm sure it's bad. I'm sure. I saw apparently in France the equivalent exchange is like $10 a gallon. And I was like, excuse you? I would just start walking. It's already $3.75 here, and I am like debating about trying to find places to walk to instead. Yes, I already told Beth to talk to the bar about that for this year. So that's so funny. You guys are just gonna drink them out. Epic, I can see if I can talk to her about getting it done next year. Also, let them know the weird British guy's coming back. Oh boy. So, I haven't brought it up in a while, and I'm assuming he is not listening in at this point and has actually gone to sleep. But Joe turns 40 this year. I know people around the world are not going to show up. Like, I know that I'd be asking a hell of a lot to try to get something, like, actually put together, but I'm gonna try anyway. So I want to try to put some sort of actual party together and invite some people. Get an inflatable sim frame. His birthday's in August. So I'd like to want to try to get it close to his birthday.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yours is next Tuesday? Happy early birthday. If I had the money, I would just start throwing money at people and be like, be here or be square. But like I said, he's gonna be 40. I feel like that's a big birthday. I do want to try to put something together, so I'm starting to plan now on what to do. Obviously, I'd be sending invites out once things are a little more planned out, but 40 does seem pretty big. Yeah, I mean, like, that's supposed to be like a milestone birthday, right? Gonna get hangs a tombstone. We don't have a lot of, neither of us have a lot of in-person friends, so I have a few around here that I'm gonna make sure that they get the memo. But yeah. But what if it's a tombstone filled with candy and you get to hit it like a piñata?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That actually sounds like fun. Wait till you see the inscription. Here lies Jackass. He was actually an Australian. Does it have a picture of Reaper's face on it? Yes.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Don't wow at me, it was funny. It was fun. Are we beefing again? I'm sorry. Have I ruined it? You lost the ring, game over. Oh man. Bare naked ladies disappoint you. If you had $1 million song, the last line is a lie. At least now, if I had $1 million, I'd be rich. Current economy, you should have about that much saved up in 15 to 20 years by 35 to 40. We are. See you in London. Oh no, we're beefing. What if I bring you some actual Pokemon cards? I know you're a Gengar, dude. What if I bring you some like Gengar Pokemon cards? Can we stop beefing? Gengar, get out. You want Pokemon cards? You know what? Maybe I can lure people with Pokemon cards. Look, come to the event I'm going to be at. I have Pokemon cards. Just imagine I just... Would you like come get the Pokemon cards? Join me at the fun event. Oh man. Hey, yeah, I'm luring people in with the Pokemon cards. Come join me. Oh boy, criticism welcome. No, this is pretty. I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. It's giving. If the purplish color were a bit darker, especially with that helmet, it's kind of like Batman, Mecha Batman-esque. But I like it. Gengar is actually how you say it. Gengar? Did I not pronounce the R enough? Gengar. Whatever. No, you guys are yelling at each other. Okay, cool. It's not me this time. Also, thanks, Savant. If I weren't talking up a storm right now, that song would be stuck in my head. I'd be happy if I don't have to spend my birthday in the hospital this year. I'll just me and Higgs be me and Higgs. I'm really sad that you're not gonna be here, Reaper. That makes me really sad. That sucks. Can't, like, figure the family shit out and make it anyway. You miss packs of Pokemon being $4 and actually affordable. Your mom used to crack them when you were a kid. I also miss packs being affordable. Granted, my family didn't have the money then either, but I wish they were $4 now. I would occasionally just be like, all right, here you go. Just give me my cardboard crack. It's fine. That's why I really like the TCG Pocket. Like, I can just open digital Pokemon card packs. It's not quite the same, but it's like scratching the Pokemon itch for me. Apparently you got auto-modded for aggression. I have my stream up to level 2 because I get a lot of Twitch-themed, inspired, funded sponsorships, whatever you want to call it, ones like specifically through Twitch, and they require me to have my moderation levels higher, so I have to be that asshole. Plus, if I want to be on the front page, I have to have it up, so I just leave it instead of moving it up and down. I actually have one for Minecraft I have to do in the next few days. They're gonna pay me $85 to play Minecraft for an hour. Up to that amount, to play Minecraft for an hour. 85. But like, that's so much money to play Minecraft for an hour. Like, what am I gonna do? Say no? Am I gonna say no? Slacks, bro, you don't have to be so angry. If you had $1 million every time I would be sarcastic, you'd be rich. True. Shit, if I had a nickel every time you were sarcastic, Savant, I think I'd be rich. I wouldn't need to take out a second job. A lot of Pokemon Real Packs. Oh man, I have over 9,000 cards in the TCG Pocket now. Granted, I've been playing for the last 1.5 years, but like, it's a lot of cards. And I haven't put any money into the game yet. I refuse. I'm gonna put money into Pokemon. I'm gonna put it into, like, actual cards. I did, however, well, I didn't, chat did, put money into buying a physical variant of one of the Pocket exclusive cards. So somebody made them. So it's like a fake Emon card, but I still love it. I have 2 of them. I have a I have a Leafeon, which is such a beautiful card, and a Togepi. But they don't have them in, like, real versions, so that was the only way to do it. And they look just, like, almost identical to real Pokemon cards, and they have a cool, like a holographic sticker look to them, so. Think you're getting to 9,000 in pocket. You have nearly 8,000 cards free to play as well. The Leafeon you chased me out of the kitchen for getting? Yes! Yeah, the full art Leafeon. Yeah, I have that as like a physical card now, and then I have the Togepi that looks like it's on loose leaf paper with like the red and blue triangles and stuff on it. They're so pretty. Just looked up the price for you and Joe to come to Germany. Cheapest flight for 2 is over 3,000. So why do you think I don't travel? Like, I want to, but it's stupid. And honestly, it's probably only gonna get worse because politics of the United States being dumb and making everybody mad at us because we're being stupid and doing dumb, evil things. So it's probably gonna be even worse. Was it from New Zealand? Oh man, I want to, I might be able to convince Joe because like New Zealand and Australia are close. So like we can go visit New Zealand and then pop over to Australia and like, might be able to convince them. Trade pocket codes, occasionally pull fun things. Yeah, I mean, I have a Pokemon section in my Discord, so we can chit chat about stuff like that. Flights? That's not how you spell that. Flights from... I don't know where in New Zealand, but close. It'll get me close. Non-stop to, I don't know how to pronounce that, and I'm gonna sound like an ass if I do. Ha 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 ha. Well, obviously I don't care about the premium economy or business. I would go economy, but we're looking at $14.25. Well, that's from LA. No, I don't need to go. LA is the other side of the US. I'm flying from, oh, well, there's no straight flights. It would have to be LA, San Francisco, Houston, Hawaii, Honolulu, or somewhere in New York. Here we go. It would take 37 hours. And it has 2 stops. That was 37 hours one way, 41 hours back. And it was like a little over 2,000. There's one for 39 hours, but only be 1550. Good God. That sounds awful. Why does it take so long to get there? This is like a 2-day, this would have to be a 2-day trip, because a lot of these, I think the shortest I see is 20 hours, and that's home. Why do you have to be on the other side of the world? That sounds terrible. Auckland, go Auckland. Yeah, that's where it shows. Because well, maybe Rhode Island is better. Yeah, we're still looking at like 34 hours. The quickest would only be 20, but it jumps to $3,000 a person. Oof. Alright, so let's try, I mean, I don't even know if Rhode Island has, this is Rhode Island's Providence. TF Green. No, that's worse. Oh, it's figuring itself out. It's the same? No, it's worse. They don't have anything less than 3,000. Whereas going out of Boston, there's at least a 1,500, 1,550. That's a lot of money. That's crazy. That's almost rent for a whole ass month just to fly there and back per person. Guys, I'm so mad with our government. You and me both, okay? I have talked about, I don't want to go into the politics because I don't really want to get annoyed and upset, but like people know where I stand. I hate the current regime. That's what it feels like. Welcome to what traveling is like for Kiwis. This sounds awful. Why? Ugh. This is why I understand when people don't don't come to TennoCon, but like, ugh. Whole world is annoyed at your president. Oh, I'm well aware, okay? I didn't vote for him. I didn't put him in power either time, okay? I am not a fan. And if you are a fan, you probably don't like me as a person. So I'm assuming nobody's here that likes the Cheeto. But yeah. One of these years, I'll make a TennoCon. This is Land Lotus. Cheapest for Germany you saw was 1,700 for one person. Yeah, that's disgusting. I mean, maybe if life weren't so expensive, I wouldn't mind dropping money like that, but not right now. You liked his acting in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You do have it somewhat easy with Asian travel, though, at least. Cheeto's a hit and miss for most things. Yeah, I know. I know. But everybody, the whole world is looking at the US like we're just a bunch of fools because we're acting like it right now, and I have no control, and it's so stressful, but I don't want to think about it, and that's why I play video games. That's why I play video games. He was in Home Alone, one of the Home Alones. Definitely need a sponsor to come in here for a con. Oh, man. Yes. You know what I want? I want conventions to just like pay me to travel. Why are you still awake? It's been 4 hours. You're telling me I was overlooked. I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard, but I feel like crap. My throat hurts. It feels like it's swollen on the outside. You guys have heard me sneeze a whole bunch, but you're not even hearing when I mute to blow my nose. That's not from a sneeze. And my throat is becoming more and more itchy by the hour, and I keep having the little hard candies that help a little bit. No, I'm not sick. I just can't take my allergy meds until after the allergy test stuff on Wednesday. And guess what? It's only day 2. I didn't take meds yesterday or this morning, and that's it. And I already feel like shit. Go eat some eggs. Yeah, I don't have any eggs in the house, and 2, that would also make me feel like shit. So just bear with me. I'm trying my best. This isn't the worst. I don't feel like I'm sick, but I don't feel ideal either. And talking is not going to be fun. If this gets any worse. I'm hoping tomorrow the weather is decent. Come on, above 60.
You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
58. Good enough. I'm open the windows. At least a little bit.
Terminal spotted.
It's still a little too cool for the apartment, but it looks like Monday and Tuesday are gonna be awesome. Tuesday's high of 78. Oh my god, it's gonna be beautiful. Actually, that might even be too hot in here. But at least I'll be able to breathe. Cheetos is what I do to deserve this. I'm sorry. I was rude to you and your kind, Cheeto, and referred to the US president as one. I feel like that is a crime against Cheetos. My apologies. It isn't entirely my fault.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You joke about him looking like an Oompa Loompa.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
To be honest, the politics is complete BS. Corruption, BS. No matter what party you think you vote for, it's not just America. There's Canada and a lot of Western civilizations. Yep. I can't believe this. Bring out the ukulele and make an apology video. I'm sorry.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh, I know Higgsley and Reaper know, but I brought a skateboard that I painted with me last year to get people to sign it, and then this year, I'm hoping to have I have some, like, shitty, broken guitars, and I'm hoping to mod them to make them look like the, my brain is forgetting the word of the thing inside Warframe that look like guitars. And then have people sign it. I can't, my brain no worky. Shaw's in, thank you. I'm hoping to make it look like a Shaw's in, and then, people can sign it. Sign the back, like I did the skateboard. Joe was like, why don't you bring the skateboard again this year to get the other people? And for me, it's kind of like a one and done. Whoever was there that year that I could get, that I'll get on that, and then, like, do another one. That's what I used to do for the theater group that I helped out. Every time I would take the programs from that theater, from the play, and get a bunch of the cast to sign the program. And so if I miss somebody, I miss somebody, but then another one would pop up and I would do it again. And that's kind of how I'm going with this, is that I'll bring a Shaw's in this year. That's the plan. I'm thinking I might start that. I want to say tomorrow, but it depends on how much of my taxes I get done. You know what the most difficult recipe I have ever cooked is? No. What is the most difficult recipe? I almost said difficult recipe.
Here is a terminal.
I swear my brain functions correctly. Back to lurking. My friend is kicking my ass in Guilty Gear.
I'm in, Tenno.
That's one of those games that Joe really likes the soundtrack of. Pretty sure. Evolve from Cheeto to moldy citrus fruit. Yeah.
Continue to defend.
I play Mag on a no shields round. Half of my abilities are useless.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Walkers incoming.
Sorry about that. That one hurt. There's a difference between I'm sorry and I apologize. I recently found this out at a former coworker's funeral. We'll see how many other quick tatter missions there are, and I'll see how many I have in my pocket. 'Cause I really want to go lay down.
Another job well executed.
Oh, man. If anybody else wants to, just because it popped up in chat again, I do have a mobile sponsorship. Those kinds of things allow me to be able to, like, go to TennoCon and travel and do all that stuff. So if you guys are interested in that, it's really easy to accomplish. At least all the free goals. Installing the game, you hand me $4. Just installing it. Complete the tutorial, clear floor 50. The floors are super easy. Claim the 3rd daily reward, claim the 7th daily reward. There are a couple of purchasable packs. The growth pass and elite pass seem to be the most financially smart. The start pack is fine too. And then if you purchase a $10 pack, I make $15, which is crazy. So it entirely depends on like what you want to do. There's, like I said, a bunch of free ones and then a bunch of paid options. If you are interested, you can do !voidpet or just the link that's already in chat. Sorry for bombarding you with an advertisement. It's just the kind of stuff makes a big difference. Just from my contributions, because I did pay for some stuff because it literally is like generating free money. I put money in, I get more money than what I put in. It's crazy the way they do it. That sponsorship, even though it's just me and 2 other people and like all they've done is install the game and complete the tutorial, it's $154 already. So, well, if you don't, that includes a reimbursement. So if you don't include the reimbursement, like I said, it's already a little over $100 in profit. And obviously the more people that join, the better it'll be. So, and that's before the fact that there's a base pay for this too. So if more people are willing to participate, awesome. If not, ignore everything I've said. It's the play style, I guess you could kind of contribute it to like a dumbed down Pokemon. But the art style is just more simple and cutesy. If there's a easy mission, I might do one more. No blueprint luck tonight, maybe tomorrow. I wish you the best, Static. I might do the crossfire sabotage. These end in... Oh, they end in 21 minutes. What the heck? I was gonna say I could save some for tomorrow, but... I cannot save those. They reset in the mornings.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Come on, go through the doorway. I don't know why that was so hard for me. Oh, there's a vault. I'm gonna let them do that.
Find a way to open it.
I'll let them rush ahead.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright. Who am I raiding? I don't know who to raid. See, maybe make a new friend in the Warframe category. Oh, Emmernix is on. Been on for 4 hours. They're on an intermission. That's alright. We can raid them anyway. Because it is 3:45 in the morning. And, I don't feel good. So, I'm out of here. I realize I'm not following them, which makes me seem like rude, but I didn't realize. Okay. I will catch you guys at some point, technically later today. I was gonna say tomorrow. I need to get my taxes done. They're due in like 4 days. So I need to at least attempt to work on them. So I'm gonna try to get the majority of that done tomorrow. And then, yeah. Are you beefing with them as well? Apparently, I've met them in person, but apparently didn't follow because I don't know. I thought I had everybody followed, but all right. Seriously though, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am going to go try to relax and hope that I can sleep. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And like I said, I'll be on later today. I just don't know exactly what time because I need to get my taxes done, unfortunately. I have to throw money at the government, which I don't want to do. And, yeah, that's the plan. And then as soon as I'm done, maybe I'll start the Shawzen project. That might be fun. We'll see. Either way, I'll be streaming. It'll be a bunch tomorrow. Just don't know when. Catch you later, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna go pass out now. Bye. Good night. Goodbye.